in the Europa League. One last step on this European journey. The UEFA Europa League final is underway. And that's where to send it. And that'll be Aston Villa's ball. Trying to tee it up. Determined defending. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the fullback positions. John McGinn plays with...
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
Oh, outstanding save!
Yeah, that's a really good stop. Just made himself look so imposing.
Off the post and back in play. Promising passage, but came to nothing.
Well, Roma are playing well here. They deserve to be ahead, really. That was a great effort.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Well, he's certainly not alone, but timely defending when it mattered. Daniel Malen. Possession one. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Oh, it might be. Oh, that's a fine save, foiling a real chance. Who can he pick out? Appeared to be in two minds. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Ollie Watkins. Beautiful pass. And delivered into the box. And a time for calm on the ball. Oh, read it really well.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Ollie Watkins. Incisive pass. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Ferguson. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, a touch too heavy there. Decent looking ball. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. And a precise challenge just when it was required. It's a neat move. And firing it. And collected with considerable ease. And danger averted. Well read. Really committed himself to the tackle. And a throw in now. Kouadio Kone. Seemingly no one can stop him. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. And over it comes. Oh, no let up. Plenty of pressure. An alert intervention. Dybala. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And so it is, the first half story. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Daniel Malen. That's a good-looking ball. Is this the moment? Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? Doniel Malen. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Teasing ball in. Well, couldn't bend his run and the flag went up. Dybala. Good-looking move. Can he put them in front? Oh, it's in! They're in front here. Now can they stay in front? Buendia. Zaragoza. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Angelino. Chance for Dybala. And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. Ferguson. Good visualisation and execution. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Now what can they do from here? Brian Cristante. This looks interesting. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Ollie Watkins. And now with McGinn. Decent looking pass. Good looking cross. The attack ended disappointingly. Roma recovering possession well. Quadio Kone. And they keep it moving. That's a nice looking ball. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Onana. And now with McGinn. Teammates in the middle. Well, pretty straightforward for the keeper, you've got to say. Brian Cristante. Dybala just couldn't keep it. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Real chance. Oh, there it is! A lifeline in this game, and what a finale we could be in for here. Kone. Chance to do damage. And hit with ferocity. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. And a tidy tackle. Using his body to good effect.
Yeah, that was a solid block. Really did his job there.
The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Good work from Roma to win the ball back. Shot is on! In it goes! And surely that's the end of the story. They cannot throw us away from here. Buendia. A title success. Hello, it's great to be with you, and I don't think anybody is going to complain, especially about the weather. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And it could be a special occasion because they know full well if they do their job, they'll clinch the title. It's Fenerbahce facing Salzburg.
Well, one more good display and they'll be worth...
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! And there is an early test for the goalkeeper. Wow! And he's fired over the corner. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
And progress has been made by Marco Asensio. Can he put them in front? Marvellous anticipation. And he read it superbly. Marco Asensio. On to Lainer. Now maybe the really short route to goal. Real chance. Oh, terrific save! Can he deliver it with accuracy? And heading it just over the bar. Good visualization and execution. Chance with the chip. And in it goes! We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Can he level it? That levels it. And my goodness, different equation now.
Well, that really has made it interesting. They've got to get their minds back on this one.
Now what can they do from here? And in with a real chance. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. And continues his run. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Jorbe Vertessen. Takes aim. And taking it without any trouble at all. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Impressive build-up. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Surely the equaliser. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Alexa Terzic. Showing a good reading of the game. Diabate. Attack looks promising. But the danger averted for now. A chance then for the respective managers to address. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Diabate. A room to roam on the wing. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Well, a bit of an anticlimax, really, after some really good play.
Edson Alvarez. Kolu. Oh, danger here. Oh, genuine chance. He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Oh, chance! Oh, it's gone in! From bad to worse. Scant evidence of a title party here. Far from it.
Well, this certainly wasn't in the script, was it? I just can't see them getting back into this one.
And Fenerbahce with the ball again. Marco Asensio. Teammates available. Long way out this. Oh, from such a long way out. And off the frame of the goal in the end.
Well, that was a great strike, no doubt about it. He really did hit it with power.
And room now out on the wing. And crossed low into the area. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Maybe dangerous here. And winning it back.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Really good ball there. Kerem Kolu. Good weight on that pass. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. And he's broken free. There it is! And they're right back in this now.
Well, they certainly needed that. Can they now go and win it?
And easily intercepted. Will there be late excitement? Alexa Terzic. Well, I'm sure they're conscious of the time situation. And remember, they do require maximum points from this game if they have designs on the title.
Well, you can see the manager checking his watch furiously. He knows they need to show a little more urgency here.
Well, no problems there. The keeper right behind it the whole time. Nelson Semedo. And Salzburg have it back here. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, that save keeps the match exactly where it is.
Yeah, what a big stop that was. So late in the game as well.
And that is going to be all for this game. Well, we were treated to... final. One last step on this European journey. The UEFA Europa League final is underway. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Esri Konsa starts alongside Pau Torres in central defence. Ross Barkley plays with Yuri Tielemans. Oh, great save! And he's fired over the corner. Well, perhaps not a high percentage chance for him.
Well, although he was always going to be second to the ball, the defender just about did enough to stop him getting a clean header there.
Sancho. Villa unable to retain possession. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, if you give free kicks away to...
Oh, difficult save to make! Let's see about the delivery. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Oh, what a save! Well, a textbook interception. Good wing play. Can he finish? Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
He really did do well there.
Rodgers. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Lovely weight. And the snuffing out of the cross there. Well, no pressure on the keeper. Poor cross. Ollie Watkins. On to Rodgers. Fancies it. Terrific save. So the corner played into the box. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? And in the perfect position to read it. And quick thinking defensively. Well, he has the measure of his opponent, but stout defending when it mattered. Watkins. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. He has teammates around him. Takes it on, and a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? And finding their flow. Porto have given us away. Oh, moving it nicely. Opportunity it is. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Well, that headed attempt was comfortably off target.
Yeah, it is off target, but credit to the defender. He just about did enough there.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And we will have just one additional minute. Oh, he looks threatening. And defensive play to be applauded.
They got everything right there.
The first half here. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Could be threatening. Takes aim. Magnificent defending. Gabri Veiga. Oh, he's through here. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Cash. And he has options available. There's the shot. And just too much height on the shot. An effective challenge. This could be troublesome. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Played over. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Oh, in with a chance! And a goal! Cause for celebrations again! 2 in front. Zaidu Sanusi. Well, he wasn't likely to get away with that. Fed over towards the back post. Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header. Signs. Maybe the ideal pass. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Plenty of support here. To trim the deficit. Genuine chance. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. And that'll be Aston Villa's ball. Well, that throw-in didn't go to plan.
It's such a poor bit of play.
Trying to tee it up. How did they let that attack come to an end? Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, if you want to talk about safe hands under pressure, you've just seen them. Veiga. And a creative look about this. But quick thinking defensively. Can he find the right pass? Now a decent position and tidy defensive play. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Can they get themselves level? Oh, managing to beat him. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Morgan Rogers. Lot to like about that pass. Porto unable to hang on to it. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Takes it on. Well, a solid piece of goalkeeping. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab it equal. from kickoff time. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Could be. And there it is, a goal! It's just possible that might be the one that wins them the title.
Well, look at the celebrations. They certainly believe so. Still a job to do, but surely they won't throw it away from this position.
Artem Dovbyk. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Nicely weighted pass. But they're not being allowed to continue. It's offside.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the pass, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
Fenerbahce doing well to regain possession. Nicely constructed. It might be there for El Shaarawy. Stunning piece of defending.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Marco Asensio. Aktur Kolu. Edson Alvarez. Can they do it? Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
And he got to it fairly easily. Doniel Malen. And slipped through beautifully. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And showing fine vision. Opportunity to level it. It's a weighted pass. And they've scored! A two-goal cushion now, and we can truly call them champions-elect.
Well, they fully deserve to win the title. They've been excellent all season. They've just got to see it through now.
And easily intercepted. That's a good-looking ball. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
A bit wasteful in possession from Roma. Can he find the right pass? Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. That's well read defensively. Well, snuffing out the danger, but a corner coming up. Well, he'd love to have that header back. In fairness, he was being closely watched. Quadio Kone. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. That's a good-looking ball. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Super pass. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Who can he pick out? There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Can he deliver? And really good goalkeeping.
Well, in 1v1 situations, he just makes it so difficult for the attacker. What a good goalkeeper he is.
Just the challenge that was required. Threading it. And there it is, a chance. And a goal! What a magnificent display. It's such a one-sided contest here. Oh, big opportunity. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Artem Dovbyk. And quick thinking defensively. Teammates available, but the danger averted for now. Superb looking pass. Outrageously good defending.
Well, I think that's a goal-saving intervention there.
Tenacious challenge. Plenty of options, but quick thinking defensively. Now opening things up. Here is Marco Asensio. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Oh, good vision there. And the referee is given a penalty. And that is going to be a booking for the goalkeeper, in the opinion of the referee. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Roma recovering possession well. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
Crossed into the penalty area. And well aware of the aerial threat. That's a great save. Delivering it. Oh, blocked it. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Well, given the situation they're in, they don't want to be thinking negatively. They want to keep their eyes on the prize.
Well, they surely can't let it slip now. They've been excellent again today. They fully deserve to win here.
Very quick thinking there. And they need to get tighter here. And that'll be Roma's ball. Nervy clearance. Nothing to show for that attack. Effective challenge. Can he put it away? Oh, that's a fine save. Oh, and it goes. Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? Will it go in? Oh, my goodness. Monster tackling. And there goes the final whistle. The league in the Europa League. It's one last step on this European journey. The UEFA Europa League final is underway. The Dragões unable to hang on to the ball. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
He fancies it. And how about that for a save? Let's see about the delivery. Could still be dangerous. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Attacking with vigour. Salzburg a bit wasteful in possession. Well, he's certainly not alone. Good-looking pass. Spot on with that tackle. Oh, good idea. Read it well. Murphy. A real opening now. Oh, just look at that. It's a two-goal cushion now. And everything going their way on this massive occasion. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. But nothing comes of it. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. A danger here as he runs at them. Oh, it's on! And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Did well to win the ball back.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Can they set up a chance? Opportunity it is. And quite simply, a brilliant save.
Well, that's why he's such a good goalkeeper. He got his angles absolutely right there.
Jorbe Vertessen. Well, taken away. He won the ball. And just like that, broken up. Nice weight on the pass. Can he finish? And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Can they create something from here? Is it going to be? Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Liner. Getting right into his face. Vertessen. Oh, surely. A goal that is out of this world. I don't think anyone expected that, not least the goalkeeper. And I have a feeling we'll be seeing that time and time again. Incredible. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
That is that for the first half. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Signs. And he has options available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Diabate. Alexa Terzic. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Vega. Vertessen. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. Gabri Vega. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, a touch too heavy there. Vertessen. Might lead to a chance. Opportunity. Splendid challenge, that. Corner conceded. It came off the defender. Diabate. And that wasn't a million miles away. Almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
Borja Sainz. There to take it away. And the counter-attack looks on. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Signs. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Vertessen. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Opportunity to level it. Able to close down the shot.
What a block that was.
Now perhaps they can counter from here. And there it breaks down. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. Can he score? Oh, I can't believe it! Twists and turns in the closing stages. And it's anyone's guess who's going to lift the trophy. Incredible! On the attack, is there to be late excitement? Can they do it? Oh, yes! And it's one for the history books. It is a goal that will likely win the Europa League. And scenes of absolute jubilation here. Liner. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Well, not quite the finish I thought we'd get there. It was a really good move.
There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Oh, he's through here. A goal! And that is going... One last step on this European journey. The UEFA Europa League final is underway. Kone. El Shaarawy has it. And a throw in for Roma. It's a neat move. Just cutting off the supply. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside. Trying his luck. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. And he's fired over the corner. And danger averted. Well read. Has eyes for goal. And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. No let-up on the pressing front. And possession lost by the Giallorossi. Dangerous ball. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Watkins. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all.
Hang on, what a chance this is.
Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Perfect challenge. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Good-looking cross. Well, defensive resilience there. Decent idea. Can he score? Off the post and back in play. And that's tidy work to push it to safety. Maybe dangerous here. No, high-quality defending.
Well, they're still in it, but Villa are going to have to play a lot better than this. They need a reaction now.
Well, before they think about that, they've got to concentrate on keeping the door firmly bolted. Defensive resilience to shut them down. Fine pass. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Rodgers. Really good wide play. Barkley. Taking one for the team. They could level it. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Artem Dovbyk. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. And an opening. Oh, just look at that. It's a two-goal cushion now. And everything going their way on this massive occasion. Sloppy in possession from Roma. Watkins. Here's Tielemans. And passing it through. An easy one for the keeper there. And the decision offside here. Doniel Malen. And so it is, the first half story. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Good-looking build-up as they try to reduce the arrears. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Oh, good vision. He's through. Going for the chip. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. And he's fired over the corner. Well, not cleared away completely. Thoughtful play. The concession of a corner here. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Barkley. Ollie Watkins. Very quick thinking there. And played in. Up a disappointing dead end. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Might be a chance to break. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Sancho. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And he might be through here. Oh, credit to the goalkeeper. Fantastic save.
Well, in that situation, that's a really top-class save from the keeper.
El Shaarawy. Oh, that's splendid play. No, high-quality defending. Jadon Sancho. Artem Dovbyk. This could be troublesome. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Watkins. Will it be? There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Artem Dovbyk. Oh, tremendous vision. And crossed in there. The crossbar got in the way. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, Villa are hanging on here. That should have been a goal, really. They've got away with that one.
Well, first things first, no time to relax. They might have more defending to do. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Might work out. Jadon Sancho. Well, the keeper quickly off his line, dealt with it brilliantly. Artem Dovbyk. Showing a great defensive instinct. Watkins. Can they level it up? But timely defending when it mattered. Kone. Now with Ross Barkley. Impressive build-up. Can he do it? And a vital save with the minutes ticking away.
Yeah, top marks for the keeper. He's just kept them in front here.
Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Artem Dovbyk. Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, big moment. Oh! Is that the moment? Name on the trophy time, surely here. Magnificent. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. Respect. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup.
Well, no surprise, really. They're matching up here. But there are many different ways they can approach this game. And I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And he takes it away. He's on the run. Too easy. Far too easy. This could square the game. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
Very effective pass. And couldn't put it away. Opportunity there to extend their advantage.
I have to say, it's not a bad effort. That would certainly made it more comfortable for them.
And in with a real chance. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Might be onto something. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And to reduce the deficit. Textbook defending inside the box. Jorbe Vertessen. Decent looking ball. And the decision offside here. Marco Asensio. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, there's defensive solidity for you.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
And showing fine vision. Jorbe Vertessen. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Nelson Semedo. Aktur Kolu. Well read to put an end to that attack. Oh, he's gone for goal! Pretty clear who got the last touch, so it will be a corner. Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness, and a goal kick it is. Aktur Kolu. And support available. Well, disappointing end to the move. Have to close them down. And looking towards the back post. Well, that's the end of that for now. That is that for the first half here. So back underway here into the second half. Oh, useful ball. Can they get one back? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Jorbe Vertessen. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Asensio. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Showing good situational awareness.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Well, he has players waiting at the back post. Well, that is offside.
Well, he's just not aware of the situation. He needs to be onside there.
Marco Asensio. Well, he's certainly not alone. And he's in. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Diabate. Oh, chance! Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Jorbe Vertessen. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Super pass. And Ederson has somehow kept it out. And there's the delivery. Well, there's an example of how to do it, dealing with a corner. Oh, that's splendid play. My goodness, the importance of getting there was not lost on the keeper. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Good defending, out for a throw-in. Just 15 minutes remaining. Well, a struggle for Fenerbahce to hold on to the ball. Good distribution. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. He has teammates around him. Textbook defending inside the box. And that's great work to keep it in play. Possibilities for them to counter. Is it going to be? Oh, what a stop! A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. And look at this! And the post denied him. Skriniar. And there goes the final whistle. Well, a satisfying. The referee sounds this game into action. The final begins. A European trophy on the line. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Esri Konsa starts alongside Pau Torres in central defence. Leon Bailey starts with Jadon Sancho out wide. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, they're starting with an attacking...
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Bailey. Can he put it away? Oh, reacted so quickly! Who's going to get on the end of it? Went in strongly, decisively. What a magnificent pass. Genuine chance. Well, body in the way. Still doable. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and just look at these fans. The trophy coming their way, surely. Morgan Rogers. Determined defending. Signs. And the ball back with Porto here. Flowing here. Oh, chance! And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Bailey. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Has a go! Crucial piece of defending.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
And Villa with the ball again. Barkley. And space to attack. And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. Committed challenge. Delivering it into the box. Oh, what a save! Let's see about the delivery. Well, able to survive that attacking push. And what a magical save it was! And making sure it wasn't problematic. Oh, useful ball. Wonderful block. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Porto have given us away. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. Takes it on. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. He's driven in the corner. Well, lacking just a little bit of accuracy. Gabri Veiga. Now what can they do from here? He's in with a chance. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. This is an excellent run. And taken cleanly by the keeper. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. A chance then for the respective managers to... So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Porto have given us away. Really sound defending. And crossing towards the far post. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Good-looking run. Oh, how did he keep that out? Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, it's off target. They were watching him like a hawk. And good anticipation. Well, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. Well, racing past his man. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Morgan Rogers. Promising pass. Oh, he'll take it on. Terrific block. Morgan Rogers. And the cross goes in. Still not clear. Oh, they survived the attack. Oh, good vision there. And the ball back with Villa now. Well, that one has promise. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Great effort to keep that one in play. Villa unable to retain possession. Nicely played. Speculative effort. Oh, still danger here. Ball finally in his grasp.
Yeah, but that first save was superb. He had no right to stop that, really.
Productive pass. And beyond the last defender, offside. Opportunity. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Jadon Sancho. Murphy. And danger averted. Well read. Sancho. An incredible block. Gabri Veiga. And a tidy tackle. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Sancho. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Oh, so near, off the post. And now for the action. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And the story in attack is one of a strong... Marco Asensio! Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it! Pure brilliance! Doniel Malen. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Excellent vision. And so a corner it'll be.
Yeah, that was fairly emphatic.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, not away properly. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Interception to snuff out the danger. Now, what can they produce on the flank? That is a magnificent run. Brian Cristante. Opportunity. And safely dealt with. And over comes the corner. And the keeper's going to be very grateful because that wasn't the best of deliveries. Nelson Semedo. Showing a good reading of the game. Can they set up a chance? Well, Fenerbahce sloppy in possession. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
And winning it back. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Dovbik. And playing it through. El Shaarawy. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Marco Asensio. There to take it away. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, snuffed out the threat. Brian Cristante. Malen. No, high-quality defending. And teammates around him. Asensio. Oh, might be. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Good-looking run. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Edson Alvarez. Can he finish? Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Just like that, they have the ball again. And it's opening up. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Edson Alvarez. Aktur Kolu. Oh, they have it again. A really good pass. It comes to absolutely nothing. Kolu. Plenty of support here. Oh, he's gone for goal. Oh, my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, absolutely sensational. Unstoppable. Can he find the net? Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, they need to get bodies back. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did.
Well, they've created so many chances, as you can see. Fenerbahce have played really well here today.
Oh, that's splendid play. Big chance. And off target in the end. And that'll be a goal kick. Edson Alvarez. And he has options available. And a body in the way. And he's fired over the corner. Well, just when strong hands were required, there they were. Now an ambitious one. Not an effort he's going to enjoy watching back later.
It's not a good shot, is it? That wasn't the right option.
El Shaarawy. Dovbik. And intercepted it. Now opening things up. And Fenerbahce have it back now. El Shaarawy. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
What a tackle that was.
Marco Asensio. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, this could really help the cause. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Well, the threat could be there. Well, off target by miles with that one, and a goal kick will ensue. Ten minutes to go. Opportunity in the wide area. Through the middle. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Well, I thought that had goal written all over it. Just didn't make the most of it.
Aktürkoğlu. Real chance. And taking it without any trouble at all. And the through ball. And putting his body on the line. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And the referee blows for full time. Whatever. final. One last step on this European journey. The UEFA Europa League final is underway. Vertessen. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Superbly read and executed. That's a good ball. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as...
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! Oh, yes! First to score in this final, and it could be highly significant. Seko Fofana. Porto have given us away. Corner given. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, it just petered out. Very quick thinking there. Gabri Veiga. Teammates available. Can he finish? Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Liner. That's a good-looking ball. Can he put them in front? Oh, and it goes! To propel them into the lead. Just what they wanted. Zaidu Sanusi. On to Sainz. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Beautiful pass. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Diabate. And crossed in there. Not to be in terms of the cross there. Goal kick coming up. Seko Fofana. Sanusi. Well, potential danger. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Vertessen. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? A fine reading of the situation. Gabri Veiga. Sainz. Veiga. Opportunity to... This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Liner. And possession lost by Salzburg. Spot on with that tackle. Can he give them the lead? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. A chance to whip it in. Brilliantly blocked. And it took a touch on the way through, so a corner here. Well, he couldn't quite keep the header down. Goal kick. Sanusi. Seko Fofana. Gabri Veiga. Could be. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Good work from Porto to win it back. Sainz. Attacking with vigour. Can he score? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
That looked a really big chance.
And showing fine vision. Just couldn't get it through. This could be the equaliser. Oh, but he's missed it. He's completely failed the test.
Well, that was a big opportunity, and they really should be level now. They have to be more clinical in front of goal.
Vertessen. Looking good again. Well, a textbook interception. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Seko Fofana. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Terem Mofi. Interesting pass. And it's opening up. Oh, body in the way, crucially.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Plenty of support here. Oh, surely! Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Quick counter could be on. Alberto Costa. Out of play and a Porto throw-in coming up. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Oh, read it really well. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Chance to shoot. Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. Over it comes. and very short. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. This is the lineup for the home team. Steven Weinberg plays with Moussa Diaby on the flanks. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Oh, managing to beat him. Opportunity. Terrific block there. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Well, if you're trying to defend against Moussa Diaby, be ready to concentrate for 90 minutes.
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
Now, options are plenty. Oh, what a stop! Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, his direction was just a little bit off. And slipped through beautifully. And offside it is. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Really good defending there.
Fabinho. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Opportunity. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. En-Nesyri. He's in. In it goes. The opening goal in this contest. Hong Chul. Lee. Good movement. But quick thinking defensively. Steven Bergwijn. Decent position. It's with Aouar. Oh, you'll have a go. Well, the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. Delivering it. Just over the crossbar with that effort. And losing possession. And teammates around him. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. And this to level it. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
He really did do well there.
Real chance. Huge block. Intelligent defending. This could square the game. Oh, fearless. Deflection then over the touchline. Steven Bergwijn. And defending as a unit. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Very quick thinking there. Well, he's certainly not alone. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. A very good tackle. Oh, that's a clever ball. Now to level it. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Well, we have 30 minutes to go. And making sure there was no danger in the end.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Oh, that's a really good pass. Just the challenge that was required. Now a decent position. Can he put it away? Superb stop. And there's the delivery. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Aerial opportunity, couldn't take it.
Well, he did well to get to the ball first, and he's unlucky there. He just got too much on it.
Couldn't hang on to it. Will it be? Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Well, he didn't trouble the goalkeeper, but it wasn't a straightforward chance, you've got to say. Fabinho. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Oh, useful ball. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening.
That looked dangerous, but he did so well there.
Youssef En-Nesyri. Promising looking ball. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, surely. Oh, what a save. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. Oh, what a marvellous stop. He read that perfectly. Trying to deliver it accurately. Appeared to be in two minds. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Well, good idea, but the execution wasn't quite right. Well, still time for them to level it. Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, might be. Really sound defending. Marvellous anticipation. Al-Ghamdi. It's with Awar. Read it well. And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Sides ready to go at it, and and hello from the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live action from the Saudi Pro League. What are your expectations for today?
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And credit due, a good intervention. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
And quick thinking defensively.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Benzema. Good through ball. And delivered into the box. And it's there for Karim Benzema. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Kessié. Showing a great defensive instinct. Can he put them in front? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Oh, thwarted there. And what a piece of defending we've just witnessed. Mahrez. This might be productive. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Milinkovic-Savic. Playing with a flow and intensity. Determined defending.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Mahrez might jump in front and safely dealt with. Corner kick played in. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it and now they've been rewarded. Benzema. Can he put it away? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Riyad Mahrez. And moving it forward. Real chance. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Malcolm. Now, options are plenty. Oh, chance! Well, we could have made that decision from up here on the gantry. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Riyad Mahrez. Can he play it in? Showing good situational awareness. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Ivan Toney. A good vision there. Interception to snuff out the danger. Promising looking ball. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Al-Yami. So the whistle then, we're up the half. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Riyad Mahrez. How did they let that attack come to an end? Karim Benzema. Oh, danger here. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Galeno. Lovely weight. Big opportunity. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Malcolm. Impressive build-up. Oh, nice ball over the top. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, danger here as he runs at them. That's a useful cross. Well, it was a poor attempt, and a goal kick it is. Oh, might be. In it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Galeno. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And covering tremendous ground here. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger.
Well, I think that's a goal-saving intervention there.
Has a go! Oh, fully stretched.
Well, that reaction tells you just what a good save that was.
The clearance wasn't decisive. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say. But they still trail here.
And intercepts again. And it's there for Karim Benzema. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Galeno. Kessié has it. Ivan Toney. Now what can they do from here? And showing good game awareness. Plenty of support here. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Yeah, they've missed an opening there.
Well, shortly we'll hear the final whistle. The home side with the lead. What have you made of this? And he's made the run. And off the crossbar. Really unfortunate.
Yeah, it's a great strike. Hit it so cleanly.
Malcolm. Now with Benzema. Good movement. Takes it on. Released it nicely. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Benzema. And that Should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Ittihad.
Well, you wonder if confidence would be low after that last performance. But with so few games in the season, it's vital they bounce back today. They can't...
It's an opportunity! Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. This is the lineup for the visitors today. Moussa Diaby plays with Steven Bergwijn out wide. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. Awar. Diaby. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Decent idea. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And they're not out of the woods. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! Al-Ghamdi. It's with Danilo Pereira. Fabinho. Who can he pick out? Cross towards that far post. Not to be in terms of the cross there. Goal kick coming up. Dangerous ball. Well, the post got in the way. Well, no way through in the end.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands.
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Al-Ghamdi. On to Diaby. En-Nesyri. Real chance. Oh, yes! You have to marvel at the sheer spectacle of it. Taking everyone by surprise, yet at the same time we know just how capable he is. A special moment. Diaby. And nicely over the top. And the pass deftly cut out. That's a good-looking ball. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Plenty of support here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Awar. It's with Fabinho. And the chance slips away. Song Min-kyu. Nicely constructed. Oh, could be. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Ross. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talk. So they get the second half going here. And possession lost there. Youssef En-Nesyri. Oh, moving it nicely. Could get themselves back into it. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. And let's give credit to the defending. En-Nesyri. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Song. Oh, chance perhaps. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Well, sadly, too straight to worry the goalkeeper that time. Al-Ghamdi. Yusuf En-Nesyri. Couldn't keep it. Oh, it might be. Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. Awar. Well, nicely cut out. And a creative look about this. Now what can they do from here? Determined defending. And support available. Oh, he's gone for goal. Gutsy defending.
Well, I have to say, that was a terrific block.
Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. And the keeper more than equal to it. Delivering it. Well, off target in the end, and that'll be a goal kick.
Well, I think the defender just about did enough there, but that was a chance.
Oliveira. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Impressive build-up. Just 15 minutes remaining. Kim Jin-soo. Song. And teammates to play it to. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And he's hit it with authority! And that attempt had too much height on it. Awar. Can he find the right pass? Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. This could be the equaliser. Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. En-Nesyri pushing for the winner. Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
Oliveira. And nicely over the top. And unable to keep possession. Song Min-kyu. Good distribution. Oh, great hands there to preserve the parity.
Yeah,
And that will be that. A point apiece in this. Things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start, with justifiable cause. What are your expectations for today?
The scene is set.
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. And there it is, the opening goal, the ideal way to start. Kessier. Promising pass. Well read to ease the pressure. Flowing here. Chance here. Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Cross might be on. And the referee has given them a corner. Half-hearted clearance. Intercepting it intelligently. Nice weight on the pass. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. And look at this! And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Lee Yu-hyun released it nicely. How did they let that attack come to an end? And finding their flow. Tenacious challenge.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Tony. That's a good-looking pass. Ibanez. Mahrez. And crossed in there. Pressure kept high. Might lead to a chance. Determined defending. Could be threatening. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Might be a chance here. Oh, and it goes! Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible! Well, not much came of that. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Ivan Toney. Struggling to keep the ball. Oh, great attacking play. Happy to shoot. Oh, an incredible block.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Nicely weighted ball. Mahrez. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Who can they pick out? Well, defensive resilience there. An effective ball win. Productive pass. And the decision is one of offside here. Oh, it looked really promising for them. A chance then for the respective managers to it. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Intercepting it intelligently. Well, possession changing hands over and over again. Promising pass. Oh, chance perhaps. Stopped a surefire goal. Effective challenge. Well, it's a decent looking attack, this. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Really good wide play. To put them ahead. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Tony. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Good-looking pass. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. And he's in. Main priority to hit the target, but couldn't do so.
Well, he'd certainly like to have that back again. That was a big chance missed.
Giving the ball away. And he has options available. This looks more than decent. Well, in there to tidy up. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Ivan Toney. Looking for someone to play it to. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Hong Chul. Successfully cut out the pass. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Opportunity. Oh, what a stop! Delivering it. The clearance wasn't decisive. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Oh, left his man behind here. And pressing for the equaliser. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be... Can he do it? That could cost them at this late stage.
Well, that should have been the equaliser. I'm not sure they'll get another chance now.
And so into the final 5 minutes. This could be it. And it is. He's done it. Surely a case of game over. Mahrez. A potential danger here. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. And there it is. Promises. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Song-min-kyu. Clean challenge. Benzema. Oh, it's on! Oh, so near, off the post. Well, no way through in the end.
Well, Al Hilal are playing really well here. They deserve to be ahead, really. That was so close.
Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
Can they do it? There it is, and just the ideal start. Just cutting off the supply. Al Hilal struggling to keep the ball. How did they let that attack come to an end?
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Such an ambitious run. And over the touchline for an Al Hilal throw. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Plenty of support here. Milinkovic-Savic. Very quick thinking there. Oh, good idea. And take it away. Milinkovic-Savic. Will it happen for them? Decent chance. Just couldn't get it through. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. And the ball in behind the defenders. But they're not being allowed to continue. It's offside.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the pass, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
And giving the ball away. Great effort to keep that one in play. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Salem Al-Dosari. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Song-min-kyu. And credit due, a good intervention. And with that, the first half draws to... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Malcolm. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. He has teammates around him. Well, disappointing end to the move. Oh, moving it nicely. Is it going to be? Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. And good anticipation. Milinkovic-Savic. Salem Al-Dossari. Takes it on. And wide of the mark in the end.
Yeah, decent effort, but didn't really worry the goalkeeper, did it?
So a half an hour remaining. And a fine tackle. And the counter-attack looks on. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. And taking it without any trouble at all. And they've created space. Good-looking cross. And nodding it just over the top. Can he find the right pass? Karim Benzema. Well, they tried to keep the move going.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Nice weight on the pass. Interesting pass. Playing with a flow and intensity. Flag raised for offside. Super pass. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. 15 minutes left for play. Well, he was keen to give that one a go. Sadly, lacking a bit of accuracy. Loves to attack from the wide areas. Must be! Timely intervention. Malcolm. Good idea. Can he put it away? And a goal! They've cut into the lead! It's not settled yet! And snuffed out the danger immediately. Anderson Oliveira. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Good-looking effort! Goodness gracious me! How about that for technique? You can't strike them much better than that! Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Oh, difficult save to make! Can he deliver it with accuracy? And the referee blows for full time. And now for the action. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today. Steven Weinberg plays with Moussa Diaby on the flanks. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Teammates available. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Oh, no let up, plenty of pressure. Youssef En-Nesyri. Able to create room here. How can he find someone at the far post? In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Lee. Oh, it might be. Oh, great defending. Steven Bergwijn. Decent position. And in the right position to read it. Awar. Decent idea. Well read to ease the pressure. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Plenty of support here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Promising attack. Oh, that's splendid play. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Attacking with vigour. Red opportunity it is. Trying to chip it. The crossbar got in the way. On a time for composure on the ball.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of
Oh,
one
wait,
of the...
Stuart, they might score. Oh, a smart stop. Pressure is on. Giving it away. Now, who can he play it to? Intelligent ball. Can they do it? It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Moussa Diaby. It's with Awar. Credit to them for winning back possession. En-Nesyri. Could be dangerous. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Hong Chul. Might take the lead. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Oh, that is superb from the keeper. Tremendous reflex action. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness, and a goal kick it is. Steven Bergwijn. And bursting forward. Can he deliver? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Diaby. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline, so a throw in here. Decent effort! And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. On its way! But I'm not sure everyone expected that sort of approach from there.
That was a really clean strike. Certainly a good effort.
And a creative look about this. Timely intervention. This could be the equaliser. Oh, but he's missed it. He's completely failed the test.
Well, that was a big opportunity, and they really should be level now. They have to be more clinical in front of goal.
Well, putting so much effort into winning back possession. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Showing good situational awareness. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. This could finish it! And putting his body on the line. Diaby. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. And he read it well. This is looking threatening. Takes on the shot. And narrowly off target here.
Well, it's still all to play for, but that was a good effort, wasn't it?
Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Really good build-up, but no end product. Hello, our travels have taken us to the desert. We're at the King Fahd Stadium in Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you, live coverage of this Saudi Pro League match. Tell us about your pre...
Oh, he could be in here, Derek.
And that's a very good parry.
Well, so close to seeing an early goal here. It's a great save, you have to say.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well,
Oh, top goalkeeping! Trying to pick out a teammate. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Kessier. And here's Galeno. And space to attack. Fine cross into the middle. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Al-Yami. And it's with Malcolm. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, Hilal couldn't keep it. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, that stop exactly what was required. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. And intercepting it. How did they let that attack come to an end? Malcolm. Good idea. And he's made the run. Chance to set up an equaliser from the corner. Oh, really had to stretch to reach that one. Superb goalkeeping. And he's fired over the corner. Not away completely. Decent position. Opportunity here. Well, winning back possession.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
And slipped through by Karim Benzema. And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. That's useful play. Milinkovic-Savic. Chance to finish. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Housawi. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Malcolm. Oh, it might be. Oh dear, they've passed up what was a golden chance.
Well, that's a big opportunity wasted. I'm not sure how he hasn't scored there.
Tony. Showing good situational awareness. Credit to them for winning it back. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. So the whistle then, we're up the half. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Hausawi. Majrashi. Another perfect position to read it.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Well, possession changing hands over and over again. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, could be. And surely. And the keeper nowhere to be found. Not that he's complaining. Benzema. And an astute piece of defending. Tony. Salem Al-Dosari. Beautiful pass. Showing good defensive judgment. Can he finish? Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Corner kick played in. And the opportunity was there.
Yeah, it's a well-worked corner, and he makes decent contact. Just lacking that bit of accuracy. Well, there you have it. Al Hilal are creating chance after chance here. They've been excellent today.
To trim the deficit. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Benzema. Read it well. Chance here, Malcolm. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident. And not giving the opposition much of a look in. Majrashi. Well, this could really help the cause. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, very effective play in possession. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. That's a nice-looking ball. Opportunity to level it. What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? Gives it a go. Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Not quite what he planned to do with it. Oh, there it is! The mistake punished to the maximum, and the goalkeeper left distraught. Huge error. Well, a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. And a disappointing throw.
Yeah, should do better, really.
10 minutes to go. And support available. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Trying to really get at the opposition here, but timely defending when it mattered. And pressing for the equaliser, and that is literally playing it straight into the keeper's hands. Have to close him down. Able to skip past his man. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper dealt with it. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Feeding it through. And they're not out of the woods. And it's all rather fizzled out. football match. The wait is over. Now we're in business. This is the lineup for the home team. Steven Weinberg plays with Moussa Diaby on the flanks. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. Body in the way. And over it comes. And tipping it over the crossbar. He'll have a go here. And he's done well to tip it over the bar. Yet another tremendous save to add to the list. Awar. And the pass deftly cut out.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
When he's on his game, there aren't many more dangerous attackers than Moussa Diaby. What do you expect to see from him today, Stuart?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
Opportunity here. In it goes, a thing of beauty. It could be the goal that puts the exclamation mark on a title triumph.
Well, the way they're celebrating, they think the title's won. They just need to keep their focus now.
Well, good effective pressure. And good work to regain possession. Is it going to be? Oh, it's a goal! And this match is level again!
Well, there's the warning. They're not home and dry yet. They need to go again here.
Attacking with vigour. But really sticking to their task defensively. Went in strongly to win the ball. Could be threatening. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, the keeper's not complaining. He has custody of the ball.
Well, he can smile now. He was beaten by the initial effort, but did well to cling on at the second attempt.
Will it be? Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Well, he's certainly not alone. Song Min-kyu. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Lot to like about that pass. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. Well, he had the reading of that delivery, but couldn't find the target. Song, and taking it away. Steven Bergwijn. Fabinho. They've found the net. And who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
Might be onto something. Determined defending.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
And giving it away. Oh, that's splendid play. The crossbar got in the way. Youssef En-Nesyri. Nicely played. Giving it here. But the keeper there to grab it.
Well, I can see why he tried the chip, but it's a fairly tame effort in the end.
And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Did well to win it back. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Surely the equaliser. That levels it. And my goodness, different equation now.
Well, that really has made it interesting. They've got to get their minds back on this one.
Moving the ball forwards, how creative can they be? And flying forwards here. And looking towards the back post. Goalkeeper's ball. Not the best of crosses, really, was it? Very quick thinking there. Moussa Diaby. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Awar. Really good challenge. And they keep it moving. But quick thinking defensively. Teammates available. Must take the lead here. Was it a great clearance? Nothing to show for that attack. And Nasiri. Diaby. Will it go in? A goal that is out of this world. I don't think anyone expected that, not least the goalkeeper. And I have a feeling we'll be seeing that time and time again. Incredible. Youssef En-Nesyri. He'll have a go here. Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Oh, that's an interesting pass. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Al-Ghamdi. Awar. Cross blocked. Well, he was on the scent of his second goal of the game.
Well, his movement, energy and skill are causing all sorts of problems here.
And he got to it fairly easily. Song. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Anderson Oliveira. Let's fly here. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
Pressing like that will help the cause. And I think we've now got to take the time factor into consideration. Remember, they need a win in order to take the title.
Well, they've just been too patient here. They have to be more direct with their balls from back to front.
Effective piece of pressing. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And nicely struck. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to hit the front in the dying moments. And passing it well. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And the final whistle is sounded. The champ... And very short. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Thoughtful play. Monster piece of defending.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker.
Oh, wait a minute. They could be in here. Takes it on. In it goes. An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Oh, nicely played. Well, that's going to go down as offside.
Well, he couldn't quite release it quickly enough, and the flag went up.
And nothing comes of that attack. Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Galeno. And the pass deftly cut out. Promising attack. Can he get them level? Oh, difficult save to make. Now sending it in. Well, what a good strike, but I must say, an even better save. Well, he'll be a bit deflated following that effort, but he was being tightly marked. Riyad Mahrez. Take it away.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
This could level it. Vigorous defending. Oh, they're not out of trouble. This corner kick might help them. Over it comes. Counter-attacking chance. Oh, what an opportunity. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. And they keep it moving. And a clever piece of defending. It's there for him. Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. And credit due, a good intervention. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Nicely played. Needs composure. Oh, look what he's trying. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. The delivery appeared to be in 2 minds. And he read it well defensively. Can he get them level? Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff! Now they find themselves level here! Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And let's give credit to the defending. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Feeding it through. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Threading it. Oh, but he's seen it all the way. Confident goalkeeping. And So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Galeno. Pressing like that will help the cause. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And suddenly on the front foot. Very effective pass. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Oh, the threat is there. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Decent position. Flag raised for offside. Well, putting so much effort into winning back possession. This could square the game. And that'll be the goalkeeper's ball. Tony. And here's Galeno. Lovely weight. Determined defending. Succeeded in winning it back. That's a nice ball. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Regained possession. Trying to tee it up. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. It's a neat move to square the game. And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. This looks more than decent. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end.
Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
Oh, tremendous vision. Nicely timed tackle. Hong Chul. Oh, forward they go again. Can they win this? Well, it came to nothing in the end. A really good pass. A very effective clearance. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. A very timely interception. And possession lost there. Riyad Mahrez. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. High quality defending. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Well, his accuracy deserted him at a crucial moment.
Well, he had to score there. That's probably the game over now.
Give everything. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, in this 4-5-1, as you would expect, it's a very compact back four. A midfield five with a mixture of qualities and a front player who will threaten the space in behind the opposition. It looks a good team to me.
And an opening, and a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. And cut out nicely.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
That's a good pass. But the keeper's quickly off his line. Read it magnificently. Benzema. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Might lead to a chance. Has got to score. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Delightful pass. Can he put it away? Oh, that's a fine save, foiling a real chance. Karim Benzema. Oh, danger here. Can he? Just can't get it past him.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Could be threatening. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Credit to them for winning it back. And he has options available. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Karim Benzema. Let's get the latest on the injury situation from our pitchside man, Jeff Shreves.
From down here, it looked as though he landed actually on top of his elbow. That's why he's in so much discomfort, and that's why, of course, the bench are so concerned.
Cheers, Jeff. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Benzema. Intelligent ball. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Nicely played. Can he finish? And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Well, running room in the wide position. Played into the box. Oh, it looked as though it might trouble the keeper, but full credit to him. Trying to deliver it accurately.
Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time, the midfielder completely dominated the game, and the front player's movement has been excellent.
Salem Al-Dossari. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Al-Hilal recovering possession well. And delivered into the box. Now the keeper grabs it. That is that for the first half. So into the second half, the traffic flow here has been very much in one direction. Huge block. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Malcolm. Milinkovic-Savic. Oh, reacted so quickly. Now sending it in. And just too much height on the header. Nicely worked routine.
Yeah, good delivery and a decent header. Just couldn't keep it down, though.
Exploiting the wide area. Cuts in from the flank. Oh, fearless. Benzema. Plenty of support here. Released it nicely. No let-up on the pressing front. This looks promising. And let's give credit to the defending. And passing it through. Just straying offside. Opportunity in the wide area. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Beautifully weighted ball. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Good ball over the top. And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. Song. Smart defending. Benzema. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Anderson Oliveira. Might lead to a chance. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Theo Hernandez. Salem Al-Dossari. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Possibilities for them to counter. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Malcolm. Well shown inside. Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Oh, how did he keep that out? And there's the delivery. Oh, an outrageously good save. Terrific goalkeeping. And showing good game awareness.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Song. And take it away. Quick counter could be on. Huge block. It's going to be an Al Hilal ball. And it's there for Karim Benzema. Doing whatever they can to stop them. A very good tackle. And quick thinking defensively. And the referee has blown for full time. Who's